and it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
McCollum against Booker. Jones with the screen on Booker. And here's McCollum for three. And the three ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Yep, that one goes.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Booker against McCollum. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And KD throws it down.
What an athletic. Athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
New Orleans with the ball. Screen by Valanciunas. A three from McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Out to Ingram for the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's McCollum, pass to Alvarado. Jones with the screen on Gordon. On the wing, Jones. A three from McCollum, rejected by Booker. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Bull, and the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Booker with no one around, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 7.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Passes to Alvarado. For 3, Ingram. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum looking it over. To the inside, Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. To the middle. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Jones. 5 points in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Now here's Booker. Here's Gordon. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Alvarado.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker left side. Bull dishes to Booker. "13 feet away, and it's Phoenix scoring again."
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Pelicans trail by 5. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Hawkins. Here's Booker. The Pelicans make their last shot. It's tipped. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, "I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability." At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. Suns leading by 5. Beal deciding where to go with it. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And that's how smart Beal is. Knows how to angle his body through the contact and not let it affect the finish.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 6.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And so Little nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 7.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Here's Beal, and he drives in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's stolen by Little. 3-on-3. Here's Eubanks. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Eubanks. Clock at 4. There's Beal with the 3. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Jones. Pelicans trail by 7. McCollum outside. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Allen for 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Herbert Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Booker with a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's McCollum. And stolen by Bull. Inside, here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
The first one falls. So for the Pelicans, Nance comes in for Valanciunas, and Williamson subbed in for Ingram.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. McCollum against Booker. Back to McCollum. This one for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 7. Booker looking around. Now the pass to Kobe. Right side Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Takes it off the glass. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Booker against McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Free throw line jump shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Chalk up 2 there.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Booker. A 3 from McCollum sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Williamson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. Screen by Durant. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Herbert Jones. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Eubanks the pass to Allen. And it's Beal in the corner. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram up top. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Takes it from 10. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Suns leading by 6. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Little in at the 4 spot.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Beal. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. They get a hand on it. Alvarado with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Dyson Daniels. Ingram and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Durant kicks to Booker. To the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Timeout call, the Suns. Phoenix leading by 8. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Booker up top. He's defended by Alvarado. And it's good, 2 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on board. He throw good, McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Booker inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Now here's McCollum. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Okogie. Suns leading by 9. Booker left side. Gordon against Jones. Bowles setting the pick for Gordon. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Bowles.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Booker. He's defended by Alvarado. Down low, and the dunk by Bowles.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. Booker against McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Simons against Thompson. Pass to Ayton. From about 16, buries the jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Eason, back to Smith. From the arc, hits the trifecta.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Ayton passes to Simons. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Thompson finds Brooks. To the middle. Smith passes to Green. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Back to Brogdon. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Brooks. Eason, a screen on Thibault. Here's Brooks. The shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. They set the pick. Yep, that one goes.
Man, I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
And that one's good. Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Simons passes to Ayton. Up and over Smith. No good. A bit long that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
5 to shoot. Outside for Brooks. The 3-ball. And Ayton pulls it down.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Simons with it. Checked by Brooks. Grant outside. Fires the 3. Brogdon against Thompson. Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
For the Trailblazers, Williams comes in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. The Rockets trail. Eason, pass to Smith. Screen by Eason. Down low. Outside for Green. Takes the 3. They get it back. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Left side, Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Buries it down low.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Sharp. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Smith with a screen on Grant. Back to Smith. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Tate's checked in for Thompson. Portland trailing here. Simons outside, takes a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And Houston is shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Picked by Smith. Pass to Eason. It's Tate on the wing. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Thibault. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. Sinks that one from the post. Simons has got 8.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys in his position have to hit these kind of shots. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA-level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
Timeout call, Houston. We'll go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Tate. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Over Brogdon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, and it's Malcolm Brogdon, a sensational play. Brogdon's got 6.
Brogdon extremely comfortable taking these jump shots because he knows he has the green light.
Thompson, a screen on Thibault. Brooks from outside. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. The shot's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's VanVleet. No made baskets yet. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer.
Keeping the game simple. VanVleet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Grant, right side. Pass to Williams.
Rockets foul. Whitmore. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Sharp on the wing. Guarded by VanVleet. Here's Williams.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
First personal foul. Second.
No good on that one. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Up top, Ayton. Outside, Brogdon. From outside the arc. Good work defensively by Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Brooks. Just 3 on the clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Green with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And it's Green missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside, Green. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for your Rockets.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Brooks from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The drive by Simons. That one goes in. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Outside Easton, pass to Brooks. Outside Green. And the three off target. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. Outside Brogdon. Green against Grant. Now here's Thibault. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
He shoots it. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Thibault with a steal. Here's Simons. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Brooks. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Simons passes to Grant. Outside Thibault. Grant with a screen on Green. Back to Grant. To the wing on the left. Brogdon from outside. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Smith. Green against Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Green in the lane.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Simons against Thompson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called, Portland. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Thompson. Bullock, he's checked in for Brooks. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Here's Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Sharp on the take. Pass to Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Sharp. Jayshawn Tate out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Smith. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Ayton finds Thibault. Back to Ayton. Another one falls for Portland.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
For 3, Smith. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So for the Rockets, Thompson, he's checked in for Tate. Dylan Brooks comes in for Bullock. And Green is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Williams is checked in for Portland. On the wing, Green. Green with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Brooks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Simons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Eason, deflected! And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ayton passes to Thibault. 2 points. That one goes.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Simons with it. Check by Brooks. Back to Simons. Over to the left wing. Puts up a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Brogdon against Thompson. Smith with a screen on Grant. Eason, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Simons passes to Brogdon. And here's Ayton. Up and over Smith. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
It's stolen by Thibault. Simons outside to the wing, right side. Pass to Ayton. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. A minute 53 left in the game. Simons, and he gets that one. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
There's Simons with a three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Clock at 6. To the paint. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Simons has the open look. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
VanVleet finds Eason. VanVleet against Simons. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw good from VanVleet.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Ayton, a screen on Thompson. And here's Simons outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And this is who they want at the line. This team trusts Van Vliet to come up big.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith.
Yes! Smith Jr. stepping it up in the clutch. He was prepared for the moment and delivered.
Simons against Van Vliet. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Eason.
Good! Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Timeout called. Portland. Your thoughts, guys?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Watching here tonight, Brent, neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's George, and it's man in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Leonard on the wing. Pass to man. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Man. The shot will not fall.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Bowles setting the pick for KD. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's George. Tice, no good. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Here's Harden following the score by Phoenix. Driving to the basket, and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden against Booker. Leonard on the wing. Misses from short range. Suns leading by 7. Here's Gordon. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Now here is George. Defense is right there. Man passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And Bull pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant with a screen on Harden. For 3, Booker drills the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
So it's Phoenix now. Clippers able to drain the 3, and Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Durant, that's good.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Harden against Booker. Here's Tice. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Gordon. Stolen by Harden. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Man passes to George. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Back to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. George is out there with Harden. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's man in at the 3. Just 2 to shoot. KD's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, DA. Hey, thank you. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Suns leading by 13. Here's KD.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Nobody near Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
George against Booker. To the middle. Here's Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And the Clippers call time here. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bones Highland comes in for James Harden. Outside Leonard. And there's the pass to man. Here's Highland. He's covered by Beal. Oh, Leonard in position.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Eubanks. Back to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. The drive by Beal. Shoots from 14. They get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to Little. Phoenix needs to get off a shot for 3. That one misses. Clippers trail by 14. George passes to Leonard. A floater. He lays it in. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, Kawhi adding a floater to his game is a nightmarish scenario for any defender.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. There's a good screen. Dishes it to Allen. Beal against Highland. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And the Suns lead by 14.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range. Left
side, Leonard. The tray. A Again, Leonard missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zubac is checked in for Leonard. Allen, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Stolen by George. Beal with the steal. Here's Allen. And so it's Phoenix feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Clippers was able to update me on the situation. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
KD sets the pick for Gordon. Outside, KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Clippers trail by 21.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Mann comes in for Amir Coffey. George is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And it's James Harden in for Highland.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Harden kicks to George. Misses the three.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Booker with no one around bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just gotta get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the Clippers call time here. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. The pass to Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created a play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but he doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Harden looking it over. Pass to George. Kicks it to Leonard. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 9.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon against George. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Booker from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Mann in at the 3 slot. Leonard on the wing from downtown. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And relentless stuff from P.J. Tucker. It's why his teammates love to play with him.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nurkic against Leonard. Into the lane. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Gordon against Harden. Gordon the pass to Nurkic. And they pick up 2. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Phoenix.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's Little finishing it off.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Tucker the pass to Mann. Tucker a screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one's on Eric Gordon. And he can't get the first one. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Allen, and it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Booker outside. Fades away. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. The dish to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The 3 from Harden. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant for 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 29 in the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Booker. Harden gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Booker dishes the Bull. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point land. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Westbrook. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Westbrook against Booker. Going.
Oh, man. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Sun.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Now this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
LA has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Harden right side. He kicks to Tucker. He dishes it to Leonard. Tucker a screen. Leonard the pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
A three-pointer is right on target.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Booker. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Coffey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, what a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game.
We have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. They've got C.J. McCollum, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Jones in at the three. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
That range continues to extend for Murphy, getting more and more comfortable from long range.
McCollum with a steal. The three, that's good from Jones. And the assist by McCollum.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Brogdon with a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Herb Jones picks one up.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
And so Simons nails both of them. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
B.A., when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Here's Simons going inside. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Just over a minute and a half in. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Driving to the basket. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Outside Ingram. Jones sets a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Grant, and the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I like when Herb Jones plays with an edge, accepting the contact and finishing through it.
Here's Simons. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Williams has checked in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams with the screen. Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-6 run. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
And Portland has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Five on the clock. From behind the arc.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end.
Here's Sharp. Wow! Crazy good! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow! Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Counted from distance.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Brogdon. Another shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. An open look for Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 11-point game. And here's Simons outside. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Williamson with a screen on Thibault. Here's Ingram. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Ingram. And yep, it's good. Ingram's got 8.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Jones from outside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Grant driving inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williamson outside. Out to McCollum from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. McCollum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
And Ayton gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Jones. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Sharpe passes to Grant. Uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 10 points.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
McCollum outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Grant finds Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Grant, the pass to Aiden. Back to Grant. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Brogdon against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Nothing you can do. Zion is just unstoppable from this area of the floor.
From deep, Brogdon!
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Williamson with a screen on Brogdon. There's McCollum with the 3. Out left to the wing. Valanciunas finds McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Blazers, Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Thibault in for Sharp. Portland calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
McCollum outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
And here's Simons outside. Second chance effort. And Aiden gets it to go.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
McCollum taking his time here. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
The drive by Simons. Alvarado with a steal. CJ McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 14 points for him.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can vary it from anywhere on the floor.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Nance with a screen on Thibault. Left side Ingram. Walker with a steal. Thibault on the wing. The three. Drops in the three. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. New Orleans calls timeout.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Nance. And it's Jones in for Alvarado. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Since Murphy has become more of an offensive threat, passing lanes have opened up for him.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jones misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Grant. It's good. And he drew, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
Previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Here's Valanciunas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. And Valanciunas no good on that one. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9. Pass to Brogdon. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from 3. It really opens the rest of his game.
Ayton finds Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Brogdon's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Robinson Earl comes in for Ingram. Daniels is checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans.
Trey Murphy III could probably knock him down from the line with his eyes closed.
Really left him alone that time. Grant's got 20.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Sharp, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Nance, the pass to Williamson. Nance with a screen on Thibault. Poke loose. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ayton with a screen. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Williamson with a screen on Brogdon. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 22 points for him.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own 3.
Grant's shot is off. New Orleans has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Nance with a screen on Brogdon. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timeout called, Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. McCollum against Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Down low. And they're on the break. Here's Valanciunas. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. Connects from downtown.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
McCollum with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Up top, McCollum. Over Ayton. Kept alive. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Simons, an easy 2 on the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
They're out there.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
Simons finds Aiden. Simons with it, working on Jones.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Grant against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. McCollum drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's got 20.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
McCollum pass to Daniels. Ingram with a screen on Brogdon. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels, that one's true. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
McCollum outside. Ingram with a screen on Thibault. Here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
1:19 left in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Oh, a special move before that shot. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
On target from range.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pelicans.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, McCollum.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
To the inside. Here's Thibault. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McCollum outside.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thibault. Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
remember about these teams that might make this an interesting game?
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Now Harden, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Leonard on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Eason.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Harden. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years, and Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Jabari Smith. Harden the pass to George, to the left side wing. Man gets the bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Smith outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Harden the pass to man. Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brooks with it. Leonard picks him up.
2 minutes remaining.
The drive by Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Boy, that is a statement. Smith Jr. taking no prisoners.
Thompson against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. From deep, Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Bones Highland is jacked in for James Harden.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 5.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Highland against Green. Pass to man. Now Tice. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Clippers moving the ball around. Tice sets a screen for Highland. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And stolen by Eason. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Thompson passes to Green. Smith kicks to Green. Smith with a screen on Highland. Out to Smith. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Green passes to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. George, way outside.
And you can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one-on-one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Green. Driving inside. Brooks with no one around. It's good from long range. Brooks has got 6 points.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Jay Shante comes in for Thompson. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
If you don't put a body on Tucker, he will find a way to burn you on the offensive glass.
Tate against George. Tate the pass to Bullock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Russell Westbrook's checked in. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
Dylan Brooks.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. David, any news there?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Clippers' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. And it sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel on the court, but in terms of strategy.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Island against Van Vliet. Back to George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
That free throw good from George. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Smith outside, fires the three, and Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for George. And James Harden subbed in for Highland. Back to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 4 this quarter.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it. Oh, a nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Over to the wing. Here's Coffey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Thompson, there's the drive. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Harden finds Tucker. Smith against Tice. Harden outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden against Thompson. The pass to Coffey. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Thompson to the left wing. Eason with it. Here's Şengün. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Houston on top. Lead. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. George is checked in for Amir Coffey. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Houston also making some changes. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Jay Shante comes in for Thompson. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Dylan Brooks. Leonard dishes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. And he converts the layup. And it's 9 points for Leonard.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Whitmore sends a screen for Green. Diving in. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Harden against Green. Harden with the stop.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Harden against Green. Right side, Leonard. From outside the arc, Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Green drives in. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Green. And now a 4-point Houston lead. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Şengün against Tice. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Tice. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Houston. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Şengün inside. Tice is there. Şengün with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Feeds to Leonard. The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 14 points.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Here's Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. For 3, Bullock. And another 3 for Houston.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden up top, guarded by Green. Outside Leonard. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Bullock. Tice, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. And a switch here also for Houston. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Alperen Şengün. Highland deciding where to go with it. Mann passes to Tucker. Now George. 14 points for him. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Timeout called the Rockets. Los Angeles making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Whitmore. Thompson comes in for Tate. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tice, no good. Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Hangs in the air. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Eason with a screen for VanVleet. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
And so is Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Tice, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Green.
3-point basket.
Green's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So, for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. George comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Highland. A nice shot by George.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
Rockets leading by 17. Green drives in. Out to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot off. That's a 2 from Smith. And with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Tice finds Leonard. Back to Tice. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
The shot. Again, the Rockets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Eason. Tipped away and stolen by Eason. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Smith with a screen on Leonard. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And in that 2-man action, Smith can roll, pop out for a 3. Really, he's got the defense at his mercy.
Passes it to George. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson outside Green. Sinks that one from the post. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Smith outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's 13 points so far for Jabari Smith.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Brooks.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Thompson against George. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Mann passes to George. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Man passes to George. Here's Tice. And George, here we go. They get it again. Missed. So we see the right.
Ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Herb Jones out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum at the point guard position.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. For three, McCollum knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 6.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Durant drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And another basket for New Orleans.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And here are the Pelicans now. Coming off a Suns make. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Gordon outside. Here's Bull, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. McCollum against Booker. 3-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Daniels. On the wing, Jones. Now here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Durant with a screen on Jones. And Booker with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
New Orleans calls timeout. Grant with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Daniels passes to McCollum. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
They set the screen. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's McCollum. 15 points in the game. Here's Daniels. McCollum outside. Lets the three fly. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jones against Booker. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Durant with it. The three is up. The shot won't fall. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Larry Nance, Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position.
It doesn't matter what you throw at him, Booker just finds a way to make it go in.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Daniels. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Gordon. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Booker.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Nance for three. Alvarado outside. Nance in the post. Eubanks is there. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Little's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. Oh, the teardrop falls in. McCollum's got 17 points.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
Pass to Beal. This one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
McCollum looks around. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. Offensive board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries again. The Suns clear it.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got 8 points in the quarter.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. McCollum against Beal. Shakes him. And McCollum puts it in. McCollum's got 19 points.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Here's Little. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he makes the first. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it's Allen in for Gordon. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Pelicans making a switch here. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram. Back to Williamson. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Durant surveying the D. Phoenix no good that time either. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Devin Booker, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Bol. Yet to see a basket. And finished off by Bol.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Williamson's checked in for Daniels.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Picked by Williamson. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Williamson inside. Booker defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Daniels is checked in for McCollum.
Number 11, Dyson Daniels.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Back to Williamson from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
For three, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Bien?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Booker. Now here's Gordon, still without a bucket. Sinks the tray.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Valanciunas finds Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Bull, and it's Allen in for Gordon. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Puts up a 3. The deep ball from KD.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Valanciunas passes to Alvarado. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the triple.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Now Allen. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Alvarado with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Ingram.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Beal surveying the D. O'Neal passes to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 26.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Daniels.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
That's right, son, man. Time to make some noise for you, son, dancer.
One second left. It's tipped. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Williamson.
We know C.J. can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And Daniels is subbed in for Zion Williamson. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Nails it from 3. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Finished off the break.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. On the wing, Daniels to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Phoenix. And it's Bol with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. McCollum, the pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Nifty move.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And that one drops. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's McCollum. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he gets it to go. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
McCollum, pass to Daniels. Back to McCollum. There's the drive. No good there. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Gordon on the wing, launches it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Daniels. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Durant, and he lays it up and in. Durant's got 34 points.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
McCollum with it.
field. One of them hoping for some kind of pick-me-up tonight.
And, Kevin, that's the thing. It's easy to say be confident, but you also have to perform and execute, players and coaches alike.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. And there's the foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Green kicks to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Brogdon, and Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
To the inside. The layup off target.
Sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Grant, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Thompson up top, defended by Thibault. They kick it out to Green. Eason, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Green slapping it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Grant outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Eason. Thompson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
A kick out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Eason. Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Here's Green, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Smith, and slammed in by Smith.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Brogdon outside, launches it from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle, stolen by Brogdon. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 5. 3-pointer, Brooks. The steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Houston making some changes. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Thompson. Whitmore sends a screen for Brooks. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Rebound by Smith. Brooks, left side. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Houston, Reggie Bullock is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Brooks, and it's Smith, and it's Van Vliet into the 1. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Down low, Whitmore. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Assisted by
Whitmore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
So both teams making some changes here. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
To the paint, here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
And here's Sharp. Brogdon outside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Puts the move on. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Pass to Whitmore. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers trail by 10. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, a shot by Brogdon wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Brogdon.
Smith showing you that he can make tough shots when well defended. Really nicely done.
Passes it to Banton. And another 3 for Portland.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. They set the pick. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Simons with the ball. He has 5. Banton the pass to Simons. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banton. Plays it up and banks it in. Banton's got 5 now.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Brooks. The pass to Van Vliet. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Grant. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot. Power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Thompson. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Sharp, the pass to Banton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Bullock from the arc. He nails the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And we finished one half of basketball. Rockets lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Houston leading by 7. We've got Murray. Sharp out there with Ayton.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now a timeout called by Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Green. Whitmore with it, now guarded by Ayton. There's the dish to Bullock. From deep three-point territory. And another 3 for Houston.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. For the Rockets, Smith checked in for Whitmore. Thompson comes in for Tate. And Brooks subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And that one's good. Thybulle.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Rockets leading by 12. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Eason finds Smith. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With that long stride, Smith will get the angle on you before you know it.
For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Brogdon with a screen for Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 11 points.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Inside, Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Rockets leading by 12. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Simon.
At the line for your...
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Simons from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Rockets leading by 10. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
There's Green with the three, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Simons from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Here's Green.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 18 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Both teams deciding to change it up. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Simon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the middle. And it's Simons missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Şengün. Over Williams. Nice D from Williams. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. What an amazing quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the 4-man position. VanVleet wide open. And Houston again with the bucket.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
Here's Ayton. Poked away.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Brooks misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rockets leading by 15. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Smith against Ayton. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Hits it from three-point range.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Green with a screen for Eason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Off with the layup. And the Rockets with possession here. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here is Smith. Dishes it to Green. Thompson against Brogdon. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Grant, that's good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 3. Fires it up. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Rockets score.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Rockets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Well, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
Outside, Green. Smith in the post. Ayton's there, and it's slammed in by Smith.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Knocked loose. Simons with the ball. Now Green defending. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Simons against Green.
Portland foul, Anthony Simons. Second personal foul. Fourth.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Thybulle for 3. Yep, it's good.
Head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the center position. Back to Harden. There's a screen. Knocks it down from distance.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Gordon, you know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
But B.A., to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then we moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, a powerful owner and a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
Leonard, left side. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, left side. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Okogie, and he goes in for the dunk.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Shot is good by Gordon.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George finds Harden. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant against Leonard. Shots blocked. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Durant against Harden. And it's in there. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside for Booker. Tice against Bol. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Now Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Harden against Booker. It's George on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker fires from way outside. And the Suns get another three.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Booker against Harden. Pass to George. Lets it fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Now here's Durant. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Harden against Booker. George outside. for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And Booker with the jam.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Now Harden. He's got 5. It's George on the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. George against Booker. Durant with a screen on George. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Foul against the Suns. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Daniel Tice. Terrence Mann is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting second.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
From deep three-point land. Little, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Tice outside. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Little passes to Eubanks. Outside Little. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. Little, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden against Beal. Here's Tucker. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Tice outside. Out to the right wing. Westbrook, the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Tice. Coffey comes in for Mann. George, he's checked in for Westbrook. And it's Highland in for James Harden.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
The Clippers trail. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there. And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Booker against Highland. George outside, over Gordon, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
And Durant with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. 1:21 left in the first half. Count the basket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Booker. He's got 7 with the drive, and Booker with the jam.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Highland against Booker. George outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Leonard gets the bucket.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Screen by Durant. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Highland against Booker. Here's George. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Here's Eubanks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden against Booker. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brett, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. That's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
And a chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it. And that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Ali, good stuff there. Thank you. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Allen in for Gordon. And that's an intentional foul. Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 3.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Nurkic. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Got a hand on it. His man rips down the breakaway slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The Clippers call timeout.
Here they are, fans. Your Clippers breaker.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
For your Clippers breaker.
Three-pointer, Beal, he buries it from 3. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, B.A., I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship. Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Tucker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And George gets it to go on the assist by Highland. He's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Beal, drives to the hoop.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. George, left side. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Tucker, back to George. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
1:25 left in the third. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden against Beal. Nurkic high post. And Nurkic throws it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Tice passes to Harden. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Little. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Tucker, the pass to man. Tucker with a screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. With one on the clock. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Booker with it. They've got Terrence Mann. Daniel Tice is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's George in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Leonard outside. Here's Mann. Back to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Booker. To the inside. And Leonard powers it down.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Harden against Booker. Leonard on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
First team.
George finds Leonard. Tice with the ball. Back to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
The Suns leading. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's the Clippers on the break. Great hustle, Leonard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Durant with a screen on George. Here's Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Leonard passes to Tice. 6 to shoot. Yeah, that one's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Durant surveying the D. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Booker, no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Harden against Gordon. Outside Harden. Leonard right side. Man, the pass to Tice. No good on the triple. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Takes it inside, and Booker throws it down.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Harden. Pass to George. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Bull down low. Tice defending. Here's Gordon. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Up top, Harden. Booker defending. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Count it. Good. Booker's got 30.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
Tonight, both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Ingram. To the paint, it's deflected. And stolen by Ayton. And now Portland on the break. And there's Grant on the assist by Ayton. Grant's got his second bucket.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Here's McCollum. The feed to Ingram. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and run. Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Ingram. The shake. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram, launches a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Pass to Ayton. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Thibault. Plays it up off the glass.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Ingram against Grant. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. The 17-footer goes down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Ayton. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
McCollum looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Ayton finds Simons. Nifty move. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simons.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Back to McCollum, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Zion Williamson's checked in for Ingram. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And here's McCollum for three. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. He has 5. Grant, Brogdon outside. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Williamson against Grant. Williamson kicks to Hawkins. New Orleans needs to get off the shots. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Trailblazers up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the wingman is Sharp and Thybulle. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers. Nance sends a screen from McCollum. Kicks it to Ingram. Nance with it. Now defended by Grant for 3. Ingram. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
and they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Hawkins checked in for Jones. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Passes to Daniels. Nance a screen on Brogdon. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Brogdon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Brogdon outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Daniels dishes to Ingram. Hawkins a screen on Grant. Ingram passes to Daniels. Back to Ingram. Out to Nance. New Orleans moving the ball around. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backboard.
Jones sets the pick for Williamson. With the drive. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Williams, a screen on Williamson. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
McCollum finds Williamson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading. Covered by Williamson. There's the pass to Benton. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
McCollum gets to Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Williams. Covered by Williamson. Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum to the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some bustle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. That's to Williamson. Second chance effort. Driving the lane. And the layup is good. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow. Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Ball's knocked loose. Inside. And the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really stayed focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ingram is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That one goes in.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thybulle's number has been called, he's been ready.
GA really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram left side. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Daniels dishes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Jones against Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Brogdon. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Back to Brogdon. Three-pointer. Pass to Simons. No good on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. On the wing, Daniels. Defended by Thybulle. Ingram a screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Jones for 3. Out to Ingram. Second chance shot. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Nice shot by Ingram, stretching that defense out. He can do it.
Ayton finds Simon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they recover it. Here is Daniels, defended by Thybulle. There's the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Simons from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Williamson against Grant, and stolen by Ayton. Simons on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers leading by 12.
Substitution on the court.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
McCollum fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer, Simons. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Oh, he made it! He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. That's a
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, we've got Anthony Simons. Sharp out there with Rob Williams. And it's Banton in at the point. Simons from outside. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 31.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. No good from outside.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
And Jones has it in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Nailed from 3-point land.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Back to Simons. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Shots checked in for the Trailblazers. Passes it to Jones. From the corner. And he connects with the jumper.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. And the shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Ayton with it. Now defended by McCollum. Thibault can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's McCollum. Defended by Thibault. Ingram, a screen on Brogdon. Gets it down to single digits.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 1:04 left in the fourth. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Dishes it to Ingram. Ingram setting a pick for Jones. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Simons, the pass to Grant. He kicks it to Ayton. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Takes the three. Unable to get that one.
Underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams. Because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Green, and he drives in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Leonard passes to George. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Smith outside. Back to Brooks. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green against Harden. And it's Green off the drive. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Rockets foul. Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Brooks. Leonard passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Man, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Eason finds Green. Eason a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Brooks with it. Guarded now by George. Eason a screen on George. Here's Brooks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's man. Green covering. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's George. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on George. Smith inside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Harden, the pass to man. Here he goes. Tipped away. Eason with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Leonard, right side. On the wing man, just 5 to shoot. To win the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Mann. He's scoreless, and he comes up with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Leonard, good.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Tucker. Brooks with the rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And the basket by VanVleet.
Now, you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Tucker finds Harden. Pass to Westbrook. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The open shot by VanVleet. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thompson. Back to Tucker. 19-footer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Picked by Smith. Here's Brooks. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Coffee. Fires in the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Whitmore. And he converts the layup.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:14 left to play in the half. Tice outside. Van Vliet against Highland. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Coffee. And here's Tice, defended by Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Once Fred Van Vliet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
Tucker against Eason. Tucker, the pass to Coffee. Misses the 3. Thompson with it. No good on the buzzer beater. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Ooh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got James Harden. Daniel Tice is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Harden against Green. Green against Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Leonard finds Tice. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And it's Green off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 10 points.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Harden surveying the D. Driving inside. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Green against Harden. Pass to Tice. Out to Leonard. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Tice passes to Harden. Oh, stolen by Tate.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And Brooks no good on that one.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's George. He got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tucker's checked in for Tice. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Another three from Houston.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. George finds Westbrook. Highland against Van Vliet. Tice, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Highland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Clippers, Holmes.
And so he hits both. Now Van Vliet. He's got 14. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson with a screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Whitmore. Paul George pulls down the board.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Right wing. Tice passes to George. Yes, it's good.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Westbrook, the pass to George. Westbrook right side. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Van Vliet against Highland. Van Vliet outside. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Decent, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Tice. Mann comes in for Westbrook. And it's James Harden in for Highland. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Leonard's shot's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's deflected. And here's George. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Harden, the pass to George. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. George with the bucket.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Pass to Smith. Here's Green. Defended by Harden. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now here's Harden. George outside. Driving to the... Oh! Wow. Get out the way, Grant! Come on. Get out the way!
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. George finds Harden. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side, Green.
2 minutes.
Here's the pick. And it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Tucker with a screen. On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Right side, Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Just 3 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Green in the post. And it's good for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brooks. Smith passes to Eason. George against Green. Driving in. Misses in close.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
On the wing man, defended by Eason. Harden against Green. Leonard on the wing. And there's the screen. George passes to man. Takes a 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
On the floor for the Clippers.
Stolen by Harden.
Amir Coffey.
Fires away from way outside.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the 3 off target. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And yes, it's good.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Booker. And there's the pass to Bull. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okogie. And he dunks it down.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. A 3 from McCollum. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Got it. Good job in the low post. McCollum's got 5 now.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's Booker. And the chunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's McCollum. There's the pick. It's McCollum on the wing. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
With 3, Booker score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant attacking.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Kicks it to McCollum. Pass to Daniel. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And the Suns miss again. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker in the post. Working on Jones. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
McCollum against Booker. McCollum outside. From past the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, KD. Passes it to Bull. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
McCollum looking it over. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Count that one. He's got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to
The previous play is under
get the basket off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD is really taking hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here is Daniels, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Nance outside, just 3 to shoot. Nance a screen. And it's Alvarado missing. The Suns leading. Eubanks the pass to Durant. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Beal deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Some changes for New Orleans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Hawkins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And the Suns also making a change. Little's checked in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
He kicks to O'Neal. And Jones sends it back. The pass to Nance. Dishes to Jones. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Hawkins checked in for New Orleans. Eubanks finds Little. And it's Beal in the corner. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson, and there's the drive. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1:43 left in the first half, and Beal kicks to Little. O'Neal drives in. Shot to stop the run, and there's Little. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Back to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson. Good, nice job down low. Williamson's got 10 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nance finds Williamson. Back to Nance. To the paint, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Beal with it. This one for 3. The rebound by Nance. Puts up a 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so Jones nails both of them. Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. That shot, no good. Good steal from Valanciunas. Bol against Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. McCollum outside. Pocket 6. Takes the 13-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Booker against Jones. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits the jumper in space. Durant's got 8 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. He takes it in, and that one good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Booker outside. Feeds it to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. A three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Ingram outside. Booker against McCollum. Ingram a screen on Booker. Here's McCollum. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Alvarado finds Jones. McCollum outside. Ingram a screen on Booker. McCollum against Booker. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. And when McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
It's McCollum with the drive. Jones kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker, right side. Pass to Okogie. Outside, KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Nance passes to Daniels. Nance a screen on Bowl. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Williamson. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Beal with the steal. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. "16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans on top. Lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Herbert Jones is out there with Daniels. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's McCollum for 3. To the wing on the left. Jones looking for an opening. The shot misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Little sets a screen for Beal. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. And a Kobe subbed in for Allen.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside Durant. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And so is McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And Phoenix making a change. Booker's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Five to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Williamson is checked in for Dyson Daniel. Both good from the line that time. The Suns trailer. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Williamson is screen on Gordon.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Third team foul.
It's the first that brings them within two here.
And part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Durant for three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Well, for New Orleans, shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Offensive rebound. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. KD, a screen on Williamson. Okogie off target at the rim. New Orleans gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Required. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
The drive by Booker. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McCollum outside. For three. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
One thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how... And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's McCollum for three. Rebound by Okogie.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Bulls setting the pin for Booker. They could win it.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Brooks. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Thompson comes with the double team. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Cloak loose and stolen by Eason. Brooks against Simon. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Thompson against Simon. Grant kicks to Brogdon. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Brogdon's got 6.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
And it's Green with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Brogdon finds Ayton, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Smith with it, now defended by Grant. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Brogdon outside. Here's Ayton. Off target with his 3. The Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that one, good.
Beating the defense in transition, Smith showing how a little extra effort goes a long way.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And it's Simon's missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ayton finds Thibault. Tries again. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simon. Brooks misses.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Williams. Over Smith. Outside to Brogdon. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The pass to Thibault. Brogdon left side. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Williams. Thibault for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Green passes to Smith. He dishes it to Brooks. Now here's Green, guarded close. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Green. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Now here's Sean. He's covered by Eason. Grant. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets leading by 4. Green kicks to Smith. Here he goes. Eason gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got 12 in the game.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And Portland making a change here. Now, here's Sharp. He has yet to score.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 2. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Grant is out there with Ayton. Then it's Sharp, and it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game,
oh my! Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Sharp.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Simon, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Van Vliet on the wing, fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Pass to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Sharp, and he jams it with authority.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And it's Ayton missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He gets that one. Van Vliet's got 8. But these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
So for the Rockets, Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith, and it's Jayshawn Tate in for Thompson. Walker's checked in for Portland, and stolen by Eason. Van Vliet with it. Ogden picks him up. Fires the 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Simons.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Van Vliet. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Pass to Simons. Here's Ayton, and the layup is good. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
And he's just bullying his way around the paint. Ayton with those broad shoulders and that great strength.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 14.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
And Simons, here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Whitmore. Passes it to Van Vliet. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp.
Robert Williams. Matisse Thybulle.
Van Vliet passes to Easton.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Williams can't get it to go. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Brogdon. Pass to Whitmore. Launches a three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. No good from Grant. Rockets leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Williams. The kick out to Simons. Takes a 3. Easton grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, then it's Brooks, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Fires away from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3 points.
Simons has got 18 points. From deep, Green. Smith dishes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. The drive by Green. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Simons surveying the D. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Grant against Thompson. And the dunk by Grant.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Hangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Brogdon outside. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Portland again missing. Rockets leading by 11. Van Vliet with it. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's Eason. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Eason's got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Portland. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now Bullock. Outside, Green. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Back to Thibault. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
He's covered by Eason. Shoots. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Eason's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Green. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Crafty move. Smith trying to break loose. He takes it up and lays it in. Eason's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Sharp. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this league.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. 7 seconds left in the third. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 8 points.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Trailblazers trail by 14. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the foul. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Houston. Simons, the pass to Brogdon. That's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Ayton finds Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 21 in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Brooks misses. Trailblazers trail by 13. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The drive by Thompson. Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And here is Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 15. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Smith sets the pick for Green. Now the pass to Easton. Smith for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
For 3, Brogdon. Brogdon a screen on Thompson. Back to Brogdon, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Green, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Grant, and he banks in the layup.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Thybulle. And Brooks gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
No one covering. And the Rockets lead by 19.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Simons has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers. They kick it out to Green. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Brogdon. And now Portland on the break. Oh!
Man. You know, Brogdon's length and instincts a problem for some guys when he's on defense. He's quite shrewd at coming up with steals.
Top of the key. And it's Houston with another.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for Houston.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jabari Smith.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Brooks dishes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the drive. That one doesn't drop. Portland's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. That's a 2 from Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Grant. Eason, a screen on Simon. That shot wide open. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Ayton wide open. And Portland again with the bucket.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Three-pointer, Brooks. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 14. 1 second left in the game. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things.
Both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's George to the middle. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Gordon. George with a steal.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Harden. George, right side. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Bol.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
And Harden with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. The shot comes out. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
A screen on Harden. Outside Booker. Six to shoot. Outside Durant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got 5 now.
No need to play hot potato with the clock running down. Get it to KD and leave him alone.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man. Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Durant, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Booker's shot is good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, a screen on Harden. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Harden. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Tice. Back to Tucker. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Mann. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bol. A screen on Highland. Booker for 3. Yes, he did! Right, it is good!
What a huge shot.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi Leonard out there with PJ Tucker. And it's Harden in at the 1. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Strong, unflappable, and crafty. Leonard's got it all.
Gordon outside. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And it's Harden penetrating outside Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Active defense by PJ Tucker. He does a lot to spark their offense with this energy on D.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Little. Pass to Gordon. Little, the screen. Fires the 3. Gordon can't hit. The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line.
Free throw drops for Beal. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Harden.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
The Clippers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Tice outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Little with a rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And there's the drive. Out to Gordon. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Highland, the pass to Tucker. To the paint. Here's Tice. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Little with the ball. Beyond the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Beal against Highland. Beal's shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Tucker. On target from range. Tucker's got 9 points.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Little. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. George outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title. In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional.
Tipped. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Man. And a miss there on the triple.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tice, and it's Harden in for Highland. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bull finds Allen. There's a screen by Bull. From deep. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And Tucker pulls it down. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 10 points.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
Durant with a screen on Harden with 4 on the clock. And laid in by Booker.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
Never forget what Russ can do in the air. He can be so agile.
Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Durant with a steal. Gordon's got space and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Gordon's got his second basket.
And the wingspan for Durant, so disruptive. Such a great score. I think people overlook the strides he's made at the defensive end.
Tice finds Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Leonard passes to Coffey. There's the drive. Basket counts. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Both free throws good from Booker. And stolen by Bull. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number one, I'm the number two. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Highland with it. Tice outside. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Tice. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
And so they foul intentionally. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution. Number 17, PJ.
Bull, a screen on Highland. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. And here's Bull. Tice defending. For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Coffey on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Coffey. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
So for the Clippers, Paul George, he's checked in for Coffey. Man comes in for Russell Westbrook, and it's James Harden in for Highland.
James Harden.
Durant, pass to Okogie. Now Booker. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Man, the pass to Tucker. Drops in the 3. Tucker's got 12 points.
Reliable with that jump shot. P.J. Tucker is feeling it right now.
Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Man, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Booker. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Gordon finds Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. Up top, George. With the floater. The Suns clear it. Now Durant. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Phoenix calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. You can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 1. Beal finds Allen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Here's Mann. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Harden against Beal. Little, the screen. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Here's Harden with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Little. They get it back. And here's Beal. The deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for Little, and it's Devin Booker in for Lee. Beal, the pass to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. On the take, Booker. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's a really tough shot for most. Not Devin Booker. He's just at another level.
Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Leonard against Durant. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
For 3, Booker. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Booker's got 16 in the second half.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
To the inside. Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
On the wing, Durant. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Booker surveying the floor. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20, and it's good. 2 points.
P.J. Tucker is selective when it comes to shooting. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Booker, good.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
It's George on the wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to man. Now here's Leonard. Bull covering. Shot clock at 6. Back to man. The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.